Good morning, good morning. Squanuki. Boom. Okay. Mitrions. Terran versus Terran.
Going in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Sure thing.
What, Jen Franco?
What's going
How's it
on?
going?
Huh? Huh? SCV ready. We hear you. Yo. What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. Bad news.
What up, Flatty? Yeah, I would have been on a little earlier,
SCV ready.
but my internet was out last night and a little bit of today. But it wasn't all day. But yeah, this kind of sucks.
SCV ready.
Vamos por el Roche. Ya tú sabes. ¿Qué tal?
SCV ready. Move it. Ah! You scared me. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. job. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yep.
What? You want something?
Here's how it's about using Cyclones, Hellbats, Medevacs in high silver, mid gold. Cyclones, Hellbats, Medevacs. Like Hellbat drops are good.
What's it worth?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Be in the rear with me. Be in the rear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Bad news.
I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
All right. Oh yeah, babe. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. I'm going. You're the Reaper man. On the way. What's it worth? What? You want something? Fear the death. I'm listening. What? What's it worth?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, that's...
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone en route. Oh, show me who you... This ought to be good. You got coordinate channels clear. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. Open into position. In gear. Nothing'll stop me.
I'm listening.
You got coordinates. This ought to be good. Comms. Channels clear. Show me who. Got a target.
Got some. Fear the Reaper man.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. I get ya.
What's going on?
My supply.
Bad news. Woohoo! Overtime. Ah! You scared me.
What's it? What? You want something?
Yeah, I forgot. Orbitals.
Be in the rear with me.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. Huh?
You got cool.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade
I
complete.
like Cyclones. I'll tell you in a sec.
Yes, sir.
Death from above.
Go, go, go. We're screwed. It's all me.
Got a target in mind.
Bad news. Huh? I'm in deep.
Oh shoot.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Aye, aye, sir. Sure. What's that? SCV ready. Can do. Needs.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone on.
Lay it on me. Give up. By the number.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Get the
Our
disaster.
SCVs are under
Yeah, I
attack.
kind of messed up.
You've been waiting to move on. You're the weaker man.
Where's Screw?
What's it worth? Let's get there. Show me your gap from above.
Comms open. This ought to be
Gangway. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boys. Orders received. We could use some help here. This better be good.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Sure thing.
Base is under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Can't wait.
What's our target? Need something blown up?
Arm, we could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. Of course. 10-4.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
That's fine. Want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy. Been waiting.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
What's going on? Bad news? Speak up! What's our target?
Six on.
Base is under attack.
Give us some! What's that?
Got it, Tom.
Been waiting on this. This better be good.
Lay it on me, Pete. Go ahead.
Cyclone inside. You got coordinates.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep! What's our target?
Six online. Let's go kill something.
Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Enemy contact.
Orders received.
Ah! You scared me!
Show
We
me
could
you
use
want
some
it.
help here.
Got it. Comms open. Channels clear. Comms open. Cyclone got a target in mind. You got coordinates. Six online. Let's go kill something. Channels clear. Cyclone received. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route. Show me who you wanted. Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Got a target in mind. Comms open. Channel's clear, boss. I've got a target in mind.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh, out. Cyclone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Huh? Yo.
Base is under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Show me who you wanted.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm waiting on you.
Comms open. Systems go. Cyclone.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
In
I
gear.
messed up there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got it.
Base is under attack.
Moving into position. I get ya.
Light it up.
Optics online.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This ought to be good. Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Ready for hot action.
You got coordinates or what?
Ready to raise some hell.
In gear. Channel's got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for...
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, I'll get there. Enemy contact. Nothing'll stop me.
Ready to raise some hell. Roger.
Comms open. Cyclone en route.
Are you ready to raise some hell?
Show me.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you. In the rear, talk to me, boss.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receiving.
Bad news.
Got a target in mind. You got...
Light it up. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, I'll get there. Comms open. You got coordinates or... Show me. Comms open. Cyclone en route. Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
Oh shit, that was the last hit.
Daylight's burning. You scared me.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
I'm in a
I
heap
lost.
of trouble. Pedal to the metal.
GG. Yeah, I made tons of mistakes. Cyclones, Hellbats, and Medevacs. At Silver, Cyclones are good to practice. Medevacs with Hellbat drops, maybe, you know, should be fun to practice with. I would say Cyclones are good at Silver. It's good to practice with. So they're very fun to play with. It gets tricky with the Medevacs at Silver, but it is good to drop. Hellbats, Widowmines, but I would say Cyclones. Work with Cyclones and Scans. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to... I'm not really good at like talking during the game because I think about things so much. There's like a lot to think about. So it throws me off a little bit. My brain goes on autopilot. That's why you don't hear me like talk too much commentary during the game. Usually I have to do it afterwards.
What's going on?
In the rear with the...
SCV ready.
TVZ. This one's
Big
TVZ.
job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Sure thing. Go ahead. It's you. Huh? Go ahead.
Ah!
You scared me.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ben?
Big job. Bad news, huh? SCV ready.
Figure out what he's doing in a little bit.
SCV
Require
ready.
more supply depots.
In
You
the
don't want to
rear.
make too. You don't want to make too many supply depots early.
Bad. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss. Yes, sir. What's going on? Will do. Big job, huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby.
Huh?
Get a
Command
mule.
center upgrade complete.
What's going
Turn this
on?
video here just in case.
I'm listening.
Let's see what he's up to.
Gangway, coming through. Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
I'm going. Let's do this. On the way. Yes, indeed. Done. Certainly. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. Who wants some? Agreed. Fair enough. All right.
Go ahead.
Fear the Reaper, man. Fair enough. I'm going. Oh, yeah.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I'm assuming he's gonna have a third.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo, big job.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? We hear you. What's going on? Yeah. Ben? This bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Will do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big
Okay, let's get another
ready to raise
base.
some hell.
And let's move out over here. See his third.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Where's the hot action?
Who wants some?
Add-on complete. Add-on.
SCV ready. Right on. Pedal to the metal. Word. Death rides with me. Talk to me, boss.
You gonna give me orders?
Oh, it's nice.
You got.
Go ahead. That big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
Will do. Light it up.
No, he got me.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
We could use some help here.
Go ahead.
Cyclone receiving.
Big job, huh? I'm going.
You got coordinates? Show me who you want to die.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Moving into position.
In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready. Taking some fire here. I got it. Channel comms open. Oh, out.
Talk to me.
Cyclone receiving. Show me comms open. You got coordinates or what?
Bad news. SCV ready. Hear me.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Well? What is it?
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing'll stop me.
Oh! You hail?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Yes, Commander.
Cyclone receiving. I get ya. In gear.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
This ought to be good. Show me how comms open.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me. Got a target.
Well? Oh, really? You hail? Yes, Commander. What is it? Well?
Where's the hot action? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
You hail?
Cyclone receiving. Got it.
Oh, really? What is it?
Add-on complete.
This ought to be good. In gear.
Yes, Commander.
You got coordinates or what?
Patching you through.
Show me who you want to die. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open.
You hail?
What's going on?
Got a target in mind.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
What is it? Patching you.
Ah! You scared me.
Well? Oh, really? You hail? Patching you through.
Command center upgrade complete.
Take it, sir.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
For action.
Acknowledged. What is it?
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready.
He's gonna go over here.
SCV ready.
Show me who you got a target in mind. Channels.
Oh, really? Patching you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
En route. Engage.
What's going on? Huh? Gotcha. In the rear.
Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing else. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Yes, Command.
SCV ready.
Yes, Command.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Make some more supply depots.
Yep. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
You hail?
Research.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this?
Our SCVs mineral field depleted.
Yeah, whatever. Ready to raise
Wait
some
for it.
hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Will do.
What is it?
Go ahead. Huh?
Let them halfway commit.
Ready to raise some hell.
Prepare.
Patching you.
Light it up. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Sounds sweet. Go ahead. What's going on?
It's a trap.
Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Get some. Ready to raise some hell. Light it up. Absolutely. Right on. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready to raise some hell? Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some hell. All day long. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Light. Talk to
Go
me,
start
boss.
killing some creep.
Ah! You scared me. Roger. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this? Bad news?
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Talk to me, boss.
So kill the creep.
I'm waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
Sounds sweet.
Okay.
What is
Repair
it?
that.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I'm going in. Light it up. Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this? Is that it? Daylight's burning.
Your forces are under attack. Nuclear missile ready.
All day long.
Oh, I don't have armory.
Where-
Right.
Huh? What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Oh, really? Patching you through. Yes.
Talk to me, boss.
Oh, really?
Daylight's burning.
Patching you.
Research complete.
Light it up. Pedal to the metal. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? Go ahead. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Patching.
Get some ghosts. A lot of
Nuclear
Hellions.
missile ready. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Okay. One ghost. We'll distract them on the top.
Oh, really?
We'll kill some creep.
Ready to raise some hell. Sounds sweet. Right on. Good. We're right. Do this.
One of those
Command
close.
center upgrade complete.
I saw the Nidus form too late.
Ready to raise some hell.
Almost killed me. What up, fisherman? Welcome back. Takasuru,
Ghost reporting.
Sirkin.
Mineral field
What else we
depleted.
got?
Mineral
Got
field
source
depleted.
code X, Laddie, and
Mineral
Steph
field
Bossa.
depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm going in.
Well, take it slow. Acknowledged.
Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah.
Who's gonna get nuked? Yeah, it was a bit sketchy. But we got through it. Yeah, I think he went straight to the PF at the natural. That wasn't a good thing because my cyclones were able to do some damage. That was the mistake he had a lot of times in the BC with the Hellions and the cyclones. There was a lot of ways I kind of microed my way out of it. But cyclones, yeah, good units, like I said. So if you're silver, definitely learn how to use cyclones. They're easier to use compared to other complicated units, but you can get a lot of them. Plus you get Hellions. Kind of like it more than bio in the early hurrahs. If you go bio, you're going more macro because it takes time. Unless you're 4 proxy raxing, that's different. You want to play some Ling Hydra as well? Alright, you have a good one, Sakasura. Sakasurus?
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yeah, I got supply block pretty hard that game too.
Big job, huh?
But then again, I was making a lot of SCVs. So it kind of
Huh? Go
makes
ahead.
sense.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Move it. Yep. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
If we can get anything done.
SCV ready. In the back. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh no, he blocked me. It was a Terran. GBT. Dexter's like right next to me. What happened? No. Just staring at me right now. Alright, so we're gonna make a pylon right here. I'm gonna go over there, make a forge, and confuse our Protoss player. Or keep the gas to confuse them. Should be sending a probe out, but there it goes.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
There we go.
base is under attack.
Highlight for hire. Highlight for hire. Highlight for hire. We stand as one. Na Adan, we are the blades of ire. Antara Tassagon. Orin, command my meditation. Justice be done. My meditation. We are the blades of ire. Highlight, we embrace the glory of battle. Justice be done. Honor guides me. Command me. Orin Shisa.
I was gonna take that out.
Our pylon is under attack.
We My meditation is over.
Got another base. Oh no.
Sadari.
Trying to take that base. Let's go depths. I don't think he has back cannons. We're gonna scout the outside bases.
Justice be done.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Orin Shisa. We are the blades of iron. We stand as one. None shall command. We stand as one. Gassar de Templari. Antara Tassagon. Ula Sadari.
Combat awaits. Ire.
Our pylon is under attack.
Okay, get up. Be careful with the draw.
Justice be done. We are the
I'm here in the shadows.
Let your will be heard.
I'm here in the shadows.
Pour Zala to glory.
Base is under attack.
Combat awaits. Forward! Give us your command. Najakar Mina.
Mineral field depleted.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
Give us your eye.
You require my...
Base is under attack.
Let your will be.
I am here in the shadows. You require my...
Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, you got me.
Mineral field depleted.
Well played. Yeah, I think I overcommitted right there. GG. Speakertrees, how's it? Welcome. Victor went back to sleep. Kenan Smiles, hey, how you been? I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I remember. Hope you're doing well. Forgot to make a forge.
Your probes are under attack.
That's a fake Nexus rush.
Base is under attack. base is under attack.
I like We are the blades of... Na Adan Atum. Gassar, a Templar. None shall stand. Ula Sadar.
He's spending time on this. See, we're gonna focus his attention here.
By your will, we strike as one. My meditation is over. Orin Shisa. Honor.
I don't want this.
Na Adan Atum.
Prismatic core online. This vessel phase crystals charged. Annihilation commencing.
Of the bunker.
It shall be done. Pass our shell. We are at full power. Zaknaku Afal. Channel the light of iron. This vessel shall avenge. Phase crystals charged. Zaknaku Afal.
Orin Shisa.
We are at full power. Undercool rock.
Genetic matrix active. Victory is in our grasp. Confirm. For glory. We see. Vengeance is ours.
This vessel. Zaknaku channel the light of iron. Phase crystal charge. We are at full power.
Direct my vengeance.
The base.
Channel the light of iron. Zaknaku Afal. This vessel shall avenge. Zak, we are at full power.
Make sure he doesn't have another base.
One. Honor guide.
Zak, channel the light of iron. It shall be done.
Genetic matrix active.
Out of here. Get an oracle for revelation. And then that way we pressure them. Let's get our expo. The reason why I like to do these proxies sometimes is base trades. Base trades happen a lot of times, especially if you don't proxy expand. So whenever you base trade, you usually either win or lose that way, but this way there's opportunity because you're not really base racing if your base is somewhere else. Let's revelate.
Mineral field depleted.
There he is.
Has discovered us.
Oh. Trying to find an angle. But there's too many cannons. He's like trying to get to the cover. Trying to get to the Tempest, but he couldn't. The cannons take care of the Vikings. They allow me to pull back and not get sniped. If you just have battery shields, they'll just kill you eventually with enough Vikings. It's like, so you gotta add cannons or stalkers, but I like cannons because they're not gas heavy. Yeah, no, I remember you. I know you as Kitten Smiles, but what was it? Speaker Trees? Yeah, so this was like a fake out, cause I Nexus Rush. People know about the Nexus Rush now, so now I just at times fake it. So if you see me going 2 gas, that means I'm going Void Raids. That's the tail. If I'm Nexus rushing, but you see me with 2 gas, I'm going for Void Raids. So basically, they get a sense of relief, I guess, on the fact that they denied a bit, pretty much like a rush. So it kind of lets their guard down, and then you can harass him with the Void Raids. He's feeling good now, but in reality, like, the rush is just about to start. And the reason why I do this is because it takes a while to get to Void Raids. You notice how the Void Raids just kicked in right now? Well, you don't want your Terran player to feel like, oh, he's doing something weird. You want them to say, hey, that weird thing was the Nexus Rush, and I killed it, I denied it, or so, and I slowed him down. Yeah, I didn't mind this because I was like, okay, what's gonna allow him to focus on this instead of what he needs to do, and then it's gonna be his downfall. So he's over there having a good time denying a base that I don't want. This is another reason why I proxy expand. I do hidden bases because people tend to, for one, attack the natural as the first attack, first target, or they block your expansion and you got to take a base somewhere anyways. The outside of that is the base trades. So you got the base trades, you got the blocking, you got the fact that it's a target in the early game, early stage, trying to defend the natural. when you're doing aggression like this, you don't want to have to defend two places at once. So trying to get a natural and being aggressive, like cheese, you're gonna have vulnerabilities, and that's why there's reasons why I take hidden bases. Like, so for people that wonder why, it's not just because I'm trying to take a hidden base. It has reasons for it. Speaker trees. Oh, ganja. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's Victor. What up, Karis? I'm here a little earlier than usual. I'm gonna try to do this more often. Early morning streams. And I'll put out more videos for you guys. That was a good snipe. I didn't see the cyclone. So he's gonna go cyclones. He doesn't have this base yet, so I'm gonna creep over there because I want to defend that, and he's not gonna go through here without me knowing. So pretty much got him trapped in one base. But yeah, you're gonna see how I'm gonna try to get a lot of Vikings this one. Yeah, and so we back up, right? We back up our Tempest. The cannons are shooting the Vikings, or the cannons are shooting the Marines, and the Vikings are taking out the Tempest. Because the Tempest with battery shields are great, but their DPS is not so good. So Marines, if Tempest starts shooting Marines because there's no other things killing them, then the Vikings get to pick off the Tempest. That's why you need batteries and cannons with the Tempest. Then you get the Revelation. The Revelation allows you to pick off after you get 4 Tempest. It allows you to pick off Vikings or Cyclones on one hit. So Revelating and just picking them off. 1, 2, 3. Just you got frustrated. Eventually they get frustrated and they want to get out. So that's why you don't move forward. So the objective is not to put pressure in an attack. They want you to attack, so they get very patient, waiting. There's a point where they're gonna realize, well, maybe he's not gonna come in and attack me, where I can pick off a unit or two. And now I gotta break out, so then they're late on it. So that tends to happen a lot. They miscalculate, because a lot of people that do something similar to that, they're usually aggressive and they want to kill the opponent, and they go in deep and they start getting a unit here or there sniped, and then all of a sudden they lose that strength, and then GG, you know. So it's important. That's why Tempest is good. It's like you don't need to move in. Yeah. So you make music? Yeah. I play the piano. Play the piano, and then I've been doing some art. Let me see. I don't know if I have it here. The new. I'm trying to work on digital art. Let's see if it's there. Desktop. Not Discord. Not virtual desktop. Hold on. One right here. Where'd it go? That's the one I'm working on right now. I'm trying to do digital, so music and painting for me, and trees. Speaking of trees, give me a quick second. Let me go farming real quick. You know what? We're all amateurs. We're always getting better. You know, it's all about personal growth and personal journey. Any other thing which should be inspiration. You know, inspiration. I should never look at another painter and go, oh, you know, he's better than me. It should be more like, oh, you know what, they do great work and I like this style. I'm gonna try to aspire to do something in that direction. You know, see, it's always personal growth. We're all in the journey. You know, just like StarCraft. You know, not everybody starts at the same time. You might be a little bit late to the party. It's a great game, and you know, don't worry about other people being better than you. You're going through the same journey everybody else is. You're gonna improve just like anybody else is. So that's how I usually see things. So yeah, amateur is good. You know, we're all amateurs in the beginning. But yeah, this is one of the ones. I'm not done yet. I got a lot to do. This is the bottom part's a sketch to kind of get an idea, but I'll probably work on this a little bit more. But I'm doing this so I can work on Photoshop, so I can learn how to use it. So I'm trying to. But compared to my first attempt of art, we're getting closer to being able to be comfortable with our pen. Give me a sec. Want to see Dexter? Give me a sec. You want to see Dexter? What happened, buddy? Oh. Some num nums? Hold up, hold up. You're like, what about the next one? Today, you've been sleeping all day. That's it. That's all I got. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're stretching it out, huh? Stretching it out. You have good style? As long as you're, yeah, I think it's always important as long as you're having fun or as long as you enjoy what you're doing. Because that's how you get better. You're good? What? You can hang. Oh, no, you're not? Okay, okay. Alright. Like, just like in StarCraft, if you want to get good, you want to play. You want to play. But if you don't play, oh, where am I? If you don't play, you don't practice. You don't practice, you don't get better. So there's that. You want to make sure you're playing. So how do I play more? You find something that you like to do and you do more of it. For StarCraft, it's a certain build order or, you know, type of strategy. if you like it, you're gonna do it more. You're gonna go, oh shoot, you know what? Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Let me try it again, because you're getting better each time. And so that's how I usually see it. It's like try to find something that you like, so that you do more of it than the generic. If you play standard, and you're not really that standard type, you're not gonna play as much games because it's gonna seem more like work. And you don't want it to seem more like work. You want it to be interesting. So like Bly said in an interview that if he had to play standard, he probably wouldn't play the game, or he probably wouldn't have played the game as long. And it's true, you know, to an extent. I wouldn't be as intrigued to the game if there wasn't complicated things that you could do, because I like that experience. And so if you like it, you do way more of it, which means you get better. So that's the secret sauce. The secret sauce. But yeah, our style's getting better. Yeah, I actually have friends that are streamers for StarCraft, and then they're GMs, but they're miserable. Like sometimes you see some miserable streamers in StarCraft. They're like, and it's not that it's like they're miserable because they're miserable. They're miserable sometimes because of where they're at. They're trying hard to stay in GM, but they have to play it standard, and eventually that gets boring, gets dull. To have to do that all day, and you feel like sometimes you reflect and you go, damn, this whole month, what did I do? I'm just do this, because you don't really see too much growth in the meta. It's all about making sure you got all those little situations, you know, this, then that, then this, then that, then this has to happen, then that has to, this. And if you forget, you're like, shit. But then because it's standard, it's not as enjoyable. It's enjoyable to win at that point, but when you're not winning, the enjoyment's gone. I was like, there's a point where if you're playing something to just get, you know, the ranking, you get frustrated. Terran player.
Your probes are under attack.
We're gonna have to play it out. He's gonna float.
Base is under attack. is under attack.
My life for ire.
Our pylon is under attack.
On night. Empara Attica.
Base is under attack.
We strike.
Your probes are under
I am
attack.
here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. State the... We are one.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Very well. I am the voice.
Building up the low ground.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void.
It's the eviction strategy.
I am the heart of darkness.
Yeah, one thing about cannon rushing, it's never over until the probe is dead. So you gotta be careful as an opponent. I think he let his guard down that I gave up by canceling the pylon. So he goes over here, right? And I'm running around so this doesn't die. I cancel the pylon and I get the gas. The gas is confusing because I get the gas for the follow-up, you know, to take a... I'm like, okay, I'll go macro in the beginning and go a little gas heavy on strategy, and then he's gonna be a little weaker on the gas. But I also look for opportunities because I still have a probe, so I go over here to check on the barracks, right? And I see how long it takes, and I'm like, okay, I see a wall. How long does it take for the barracks? Okay, the barracks is not done yet. Now with the gas, it's distracting because, oh, okay, gas, he's stealing my gas, he's gonna go and do something. He's not gonna go cannon rush right behind it usually. At least that's why you always make sure that it's dead or you follow it, because then this happens and it's just like really quick. You're like, oh shoot. So yeah, it's not over till that probe is dead. Now the other thing is, as a cannon rusher, you know they're gonna move out. So I'm getting my gateway, my cannon, so I'm setting up the follow-up because I know he might go over here, he might go over here. I have to, either way, I'll be able to harass from the high ground, low ground. But then eventually I'm gonna go into void rage. Down here somewhere I was gonna do it, and I found this expo. Because they're gonna go tanks. They're gonna go tanks to protect the ledge, right? It's only makes sense if they're, so that tank situation is gonna slow them down, and then I go void raids and then kill the tanks, and the cyclones are a little bit late. So it's like you're twisting their arm. I also saw the start. I also, with the gas, I was able, or the pylon, I was able to see the forge, the factory. So I kind of knew I had time for this part. If the factory was already up and everything, I wouldn't have done this. Maybe a battery shield in the back, just for the stalker to go back and forth, to be annoying to the mineral line. But that's as much as I would do there. Then I would switch it up with this probe to make a Stargate play right here somewhere. If I saw this, I would have had to back up and make it here. They don't usually expect void raids behind this part. unless the void rates, unless it's up here. But I wouldn't put the Stargate up here. It's too risky to be put up here. And if they scout whatever they scout, they're gonna see it and they go, oh, void rates. So you want to always hide things if you could. Got confused for a second? Here, I'll show you the replay real quick. Oh, no, we already saw it. It was just, we cannon rushed him, and then he moved out. I call it the eviction notice. Usually, the cannons will kick him out. They'll be like, oh, I'm gonna move out. But, you know, most of the time what I do is I'll send my workers over to his workers when he floats. So whenever they're floating off, at times I would send my workers over to kill them and then recall back home. They don't expect that most of the time, but then you gotta watch for the Reaper. So you gotta make sure that they don't have that Rax, you know, floated down yet when you do that. I described you 100%. I think it's a process. Next time I pick up StarCraft, I will remember that these lessons. Yeah, it is a process. It's toxicity to try hard all the time. Like fun, in my experience, can probably propel you. You gotta remember that. But, well, that's the thing. The problem is that you train yourself what fun is. And a lot of people don't understand what, or maybe they forget what fun was. Maybe they forget why they like StarCraft so much, but they like it and they don't know why. But they're in a sense of, I need to get better, right? So there's a point where I need to get better erases a lot of the reasons why you like StarCraft in the first place. And you get into this mode, you know, where I needed what build order? Okay, this is the pro build order. I have to follow this order, then this and that. Okay, I'll do that every day, over and over, like clockwork, and get better at it. We could all get better at that, right? But you're trying to go up the ranks in a very artificial way, but then you're doing it repetitively in a way where you're moving up. And it's fun because you're winning, right? Oh, I learned this new build. You know, it's a pro build, and I do it over and over again, and I'm getting wins. Eventually, you're correlating your fun to the fact that you did the build right, and you're getting success, right? So there's a point where winning is the fun part, and that's the part that affects people. Because when winning becomes the fun part, after a while, because you're doing only one build over and over again, and you're not really enjoying the variety of StarCraft, and you're putting too much pressure on yourself, I feel like the fact that you're not winning, oh, it's the end of the world. Toxic situations happen because, well, I need a win to like the game. I need a win to have fun. Because that's me having fun is when I see the victory at the end, you know. That's when and so when you get to that point and you move up to the ranks, GM level, you get frustrated, even at lower levels. But in general, in GM, they put a lot more time, and they play a lot more standard, and it's more refined than you know, lower levels. Where you put so much, and it's like any little thing will mess up the whole game, or some, you know, or some cheeser comes in and kills you in like 4 minutes when you just played a 50-minute, 40-minute game back and forth versus another player. It hurts, you know. It hurts, you know. I just played 40-minute game. It was back and forth. Actually, I deserved those MMRs I got. And then next game you get cannon rush and you lose more MMR than what you won last game. And in your head, you're like, that makes no sense. How do I just lose in 4 minutes 40 MMR, 30 MMR, and I got 20 MMR from this fucking 40-minute game, sweating my ass off? You know, it's like work, but it's a work that makes little sense when you're not having fun for the right reasons, because the points don't make sense sometimes. You're like, oh man, the higher I go now, I'm beating this guy, I only get like 2 MMR points. There's a point where you sometimes don't, maybe you might not even get MMR. You're high enough, you get 1 MMR, like what? But when you lose, 40, 30 MMR, you're like, how's this fair? How is this justified? And so that really screws a person when you switch from enjoying the game for having fun and getting better versus winning is the only way that I have fun now, you know. So that's I think that's what happens. So I think people need to remember to have fun. It's okay to be to enjoy and be a little off the meta and still be competitive. Like, I'm a competitive player, you know. I'm just looking at it differently. I'm playing it differently. I want to win, but I also know the importance of improving. So at the same time, it's just the mindset. It's how you set your mind to playing the game. Because a lot of people think, oh, you're just a cheeser. You're not really trying to play the game, or you're not trying to get good at the game. You're just, you know, forever bronze or whatever. You know what I mean? You get that mentality, but it's like in reality, it's not. It's like you're cheesing because you're learning that craft, and then as you develop that craft, you're developing other crafts along the way. Eventually, you get through the whole pie, but you can't go through the whole pie all at once. It's best to pick an area that you like and expand upon it and then get better that way. So it's just because you're aggressive or creative in your play doesn't mean that you're not competitive. And I think that's where a lot of people get mistaken, is that a lot of people are like, oh well, I'm trying, and I'm a competitive player and I have passion, so I have a right to be toxic. You know, I love this game so much. I'm toxic because that's the passion. It's like, well, I have passion too, but I'm not toxic about it. I have probably just as much, maybe more passion than the other person that thinks he has passion. So at the end of the day, you can't justify it that way, you know. So I'm a cheeser, but I enjoy the overall macro play. I want to get better at all the other areas. So yeah, it's okay. Just make sure you have fun. You get a little loose in your game sometimes. Go unranked or have a alter ego account, and just kind of like don't forget the roots of having fun in this game. I've never made nukes. Make some nukes. You know, play a couple games where you nuke some people. You never go phoenixes, mass phoenixes. Go mass phoenixes. Get a little, you know, get that tingle. You might lose, but you're gonna learn something, and you're gonna have fun if you do win. And it's gonna, it's gonna interest you in doing it a couple times. Sometimes in real games, you're gonna be like, oh, I have a lot of gas, I have a lot of minerals. What do I make? You know what? Last time I made phoenixes, it went pretty well. I want to make some phoenixes, you know, and give yourself a little risk. Yeah, art and music are like that. Yeah. Well, I'm an artist and I play the piano, and I play StarCraft, so I kind of took those same elements to StarCraft. I took my art and my piano elements, and kind of share that to people. It's similar. Art's the same way. Piano, playing an instrument's the same way. Any kind of craft, you can pretty much copy pasta it. And Dexter just looking at me. I look to the left, I'm like, he's just like, he's listening to some dog. Someone's talking. Yeah, someone's barking. I hear it now. What about feeling negative towards certain playstyles or build orders? Any thoughts how to deal with that? It's complicated. It's a mental thing, because back in the days I used to play Street Fighter in arcades, and you know, since I can remember, there's always somebody that says you're cheating. You know, you're cheating. That's cheating. You're abusing the thing or something like that, right? And then there's the other side where you're like, hey, if it's in the game, it's fair game. I can't, you know, stress it enough. Where if it's in the game, it's in the game. You do it yourself. If you do it yourself, you can understand at least the appreciation of, you know, at least losing to it, because at least you do it too. You know, take the pleasure in cheesing somebody else if you get cheesed and you feel frustrated, because it's all fair. Love and war, you know. So you just have to embrace everything in StarCraft, because that's StarCraft. No matter how you slice it. You know, you can hate cannon rushers, cannon rush all the time. It's still gonna be a part of the game, but you'll enjoy it more when you know how to defend it. So I think there's always that stress where if I don't understand it, I'm gonna hate it or I'm gonna fear it. But until I get an understanding of how to deal with it, then it becomes okay. You know, hey, cannon rush me. I dare you. Dare you, cannon rush me. You know, when people cannon rush me, I'm like, yes, do it. Do it. You know, and because I know how to defend it, but it's before you know how to defend it, you get frustrated. So it's I can't really. It's more of a mental thing, how people perceive the game, how they perceive those kind of tactics. I say just learn how to embrace that it's part of the game, and you have to develop either doing those type of tactics as well to be well-rounded, to add to your portfolio of strategies, or learn how to defend versus that kind of strategy. But outside of that, it's really hard. It's really how you think of, how you perceive.
Bad news? Huh?
Death from above. Oh yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm dead.
On the way. That's all?
Our SCV.
I was doodling while I was talking, but yeah. But you gotta learn to walk before you can run. Yeah, and that's why don't forget to have fun, get a little jazzy. You know, like I think winning and losing should be important, but not that important. I think learning something is more important than giving yourself gratification that you won or you did something great. You know, it's like by getting the victory. Because maybe you didn't do something great, you just got the victory and you started rewarding yourself. That victory is important. Growth is more important than victory. One person could be developing and getting victories, but getting better because they're expanding their play. Other person could be doing the same build over and over again and getting the victory, but not really gaining too much. Like you reward yourself in your play style, not necessarily in the victory. Like, because the victory is just a computer saying that person won, but what if you were faster in your mechanics than your games before? What if you remembered not to get supply blocked as much now than before? What if you didn't forget the upgrades this time and got this better? Technically, those are wins. Those are victories, but it clouds that when there's like a defeat. You know, you lost for people. You lost. Everything just bad. Everything's terrible. I think you don't worry about the winning and the losing. Or worry about like what you did that game. What could you do better? If you could practice that mentality and not even think about winning or losing, you're gonna get better faster. And you're going to be less stressed. Because winning and losing, we're all going to win, we're all going to lose. It's uncontrollable to an extent, because there's that thing in life where there's always somebody better than you. So don't always anticipate the victory. Instead, learn how to, you know, dance in the battles. And the better you do that, eventually the victories will come. But you know, I think until you're GM or maybe High Masters and you feel you're good enough, then worry about the wins and the victories, because then by then you think you're well-rounded enough to accept the wins and losses that I failed, you know. Until then, you're still learning. There's still a lot to learn until then. You're gonna make tons of mistakes, rookie mistakes. They're gonna be all over the game, you know, till to diamond. So because of that, the focus shouldn't be on your winning and losing. Your focus should be on, what did I do good? What did I do bad? What can I work on? That's what you should be thinking about when you lose. Not, oh, I lost. And I lost MMR. How much MMR did I lose? Oh man, last time now I'm down here. I was up here. You know, some people get frustrated because they're like right here, and then they drop back down 2 leagues. You're like, oh, now it's the end of the world. You forgot all, you know. And instead of thinking of all the progress you've been doing throughout the time, you're thinking about, my MMR is down, and I'm 2 leagues, and what are my friends gonna say? And you know, how do I think about this game? So mentality is the big key. But I played long enough in StarCraft and seen a lot of friends to understand that's StarCraft. that is people's experiences in StarCraft. Originally, or organically is key in that, but you gotta learn to walk. Yeah. Oh, organically or originally, or wait, originality. Oh yeah, I'll say organic growth.
What's going on?
Some natural growth, right? Okay, well, let's play.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Usually at a minute 17, I make 2 racks if I'm doing 3 racks.
What's going on?
Which I'm probably gonna do because I want to try the factory proxy.
SCV ready.
Maybe make a cyclone first, because last time I needed more gas.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? I'm going. Big job, huh?
CV should be coming soon.
Yeah. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Bet.
Read that right now. Let me get through this tedious
Go
part.
ahead. Ah! It's big job, huh?
The Grim Reaper.
Yep. What's going on? Roger.
Yeah, factory.
I'm listening.
Bet.
Yeah, let's see.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Death from above. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going.
Oh, Banshee.
Yeah. Ah! You scared? What's going on? Yep. Yo.
What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Big job. SCV ready. Woohoo! Over. SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper, man. Certainly.
Yeah, you got him.
Agreed. On the way.
Students, Cloak Banshee plays.
Got something for me to kill.
Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
Armed has been waiting on you. You can. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? This better been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. Go ahead. Who wants some? Armed has been waiting on you.
Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good.
Who won? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Big jump in the rear with this. Huh?
Hear that, Victor?
Been waiting. You can. SCV ready. What's going on? Gangway coming through. Yo. Armed. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Who wants some?
Cyclone received.
Go ahead. By the.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route.
Been waiting. This better be good. Go, go, go. Armed and ready. Give us. You gonna give me orders? Armed and this better be good. What's that?
Oh shit.
What's our target? What's going on?
Went down from there. Yeah, I messed up right there. No, we're gonna pro brush, okay? Or you know what, we'll cannon rush. We go over here, put a pylon right here. Send a probe over there. Because he's probably gonna build at the low ground Because I'm random. So we're gonna go over here. I usually like to keep my gas just to make them seem like it's gonna be a gateway play or something. Let's follow where he's at.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Base is under attack.
I didn't get a cannon. I knew he was gate proxying, but I totally forgot after I was trying to cannon. I was like, can I afford the 2 gas steal? And by the time I went cannons, I forgot to make some at my base. Oh yeah, it was... Sorry, hold on. Well, let me... This one should be quick. I'm gonna read chat real quick. How to at? Trying to get him to not block this area. Oh, he blocked it. GG. You can actually burn through that with the mineral micro. Yeah, I've been trying with the bear. It's hard keeping them from walling. I probably might not be able to do it versus Terran because of that supply depot situation. Even if I try to distract them, they'll probably get nervous anyways. But for Protoss, I think they build at the low ground, so I think I could do it versus Protoss. But they do scout early. That's the one thing. We'll try one here. I like to experiment. Or the thing I like about Zerg Rush is that you can get a lot of workers early, really early again. You walled me in. What the shit? You going to my base? He's gonna run into some lanes is what he's gonna run into.
Under attack.
Cannons. He's in one of these corners. There he is. He's over here. Nope. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
Did you just build it over here? Is that what it? No. Two overlords.
Our drones are under attack.
Oh, that's where it was. The gold. Yeah. I forget about the gold being there. I gotta remember. Because the pathing doesn't always, I don't always go that direction. Oh, let me cancel. Hold on, give me a quick sec. Oh shit, it didn't cancel. Okay, let me read. Used to be mid-high gold. Drop. Hey, what up, Mark? How's it going, Mark? Awesome to see you posting new videos. Can't watch the stream right now, but I'll check it out on the replay later. Okay, I'll post some new videos soon. I'm gonna be doing these more often, where I stream around this time till 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So there'll be more live streams and more videos. I have definitely some fun videos, some fun games that I want to post. So it's just me trying to get to them. I didn't want to do them yesterday because it was like, okay, I'll take too long and then I'll oversleep. So I figured I'd live stream instead. What about feeling negative towards certain players or build orders? Any thoughts? How do you deal with that? The play style or build order, yeah, you just have to learn that that's part of the game, and you gotta. The biggest thing is scouting. I gotta scout more. You gotta send your probe. If anything, send your probe, your pylon probe or your supply depot probe, SCB, out to scout and see if there's a proxy, you know, if in regards to their base, if something's weird. If you scout every time, you'll get an idea something's fishy, and you'll start getting used to having like follow-ups for it. So, but it's like if you're not comfortable with it at first, it's it can get frustrating because it's like a curveball. But it's part of the game, so you go, oh, you know what? I learned something new. I learned that exists, and I gotta watch out for that. How do I scout for it and such? That's the fun part of trying to figure out how to StarCraft. Let's see. I used to be mid-high gold. Dropped out laddering since one playstyle always got me so worked up. Figured it wasn't good for me or good for the opponent. Yeah, it can be unhealthy for you sometimes if you're put too much stress. So if you try a different race, at least for the meantime, or you know, if you're fed up with playing TVT, just play unranked. And play all the games, but if you play Terran, just work a rush or something and then get the game out the way so that you can play a game that you want. Sometimes it's healthier to enjoy playing the game, and there can be times where you can get in a negative loop, and so the latter sometimes does that. It's like you don't want to play a Zerg, or you don't want to play a Terran, and it's just like all night Terran. So, and sometimes you can't deal with too much of that without, you know, just not playing the game that night, or stop playing the game earlier than you expected. So the way I go around it is, if I don't like to play a certain matchup at the time, or I'm trying to practice a certain matchup, I just go unranked, and if I see that matchup that I don't like, I'll leave the game. It's better to jump into a game that you enjoy or a matchup that you enjoy than be miserable all night, because you know we don't have all the time in the world to play StarCraft. So some nights you might only have like 2 hours. Like, oh, I got 2 hours to play. You don't want to play a matchup you don't have fun with at the moment, you know. So it's better to grow with your playstyle versus the other races, and then later you'll feel more comfortable at times dealing with the other race. But I feel like, just, you know, if you feel like playing a certain matchup all night, just play that matchup all night. You know, just do unranks. Because yeah, StarCraft can get frustrating. Like, damn, it's not consistent. Sometimes you get a matchup you don't like. Sometimes the players 2 leagues higher or a league higher for some reason. There's some variables that are just, you know, gonna be there and you can't control. Just don't take it personal and just go to the next game, you know. Just get, you know, and just stay on the positive side. Like, this game's a stressful game. A lot of players don't, like streamers, they don't stream StarCraft for too long sometimes because it's very stressful. I enjoy coming up with new ideas and stuff, so for me, because I don't really track my wins and losses, it's to me it's just the exploration that allows me to just jump into another one. Oh, I like this, let me try it again. Oh, I like that, let me add this with that, and jump in another game, you know, so I can try it out. It's usually what ends up happening. See, tough one. It's a little late. gonna have to risk the SCV coming down. Yep.
Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, that slowed him down. We're gonna get the Zealot to take the place of the bunker.
My life for ire.
I can already hear Pig casting these games. Oh yeah. I got some good ones for you guys. I even have I played a hacker, and I'm gonna see if Pig can tell. I'm sure he could, but see his reaction when he realizes the person is like literally.
Base is under attack.
No, that's the wrong one.
Your probe base is under attack.
Oh my goodness. They recalled the.
My life for ire. My meditation is over. Command justice be done. My life for ire. We are the blade.
Base is under attack.
Na Adan Aktu. Command. Na Adan Orin Shisa. For Artanis.
The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your command. Yes, Executor. Ire. Najakar Mina.
My meditation is over.
Base is under attack.
We stand as one. Ula Sada.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of dark.
Base is under attack.
Kasar, Datum.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We serve with pride.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our justice be done.
We are one with the shadows.
Na Adan Aktu.
Glory to the Daylom.
Cold is the void.
I don't know why you didn't repair the tank earlier.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You require. State thy bidding.
Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Sure, you have been asked, but got a thought on Stormgate. Not much to talk about, but I'd be interested in your thoughts about it. On Stormgate. So for me, Stormgate, it looks promising in the eyes of Neural. Neural played it and said that he enjoyed whatever he had. I don't think it's gonna be like StarCraft in a sense. I wouldn't look at it as StarCraft or the next StarCraft. So they don't give you very much. They only give you a trailer and they give you a couple ideas and a couple pictures. It doesn't really say too much. So the best thing I could do per se and recommend to like my viewers is to not put too much thought into it. There's gonna be some passion to be there on creating the game, and whatever the artist decides to paint the portrait of, it's gonna be that. And so try not to anticipate what the artists are gonna paint, because then you're gonna let yourself down. So I always like to just make sure, like, hey, okay, well, if it's gonna be a good game, I'm gonna take it as whatever they're gonna serve. I'm not gonna put too much hope that it's gonna be StarCraft 3, and it's gonna have all the StarCraft features and it's gonna be literally the next chapter, because I feel like you're letting yourself down and letting the artist down in a sense of over thinking what you think it's gonna be, because if it's not that, it's a downer, right? But if you go, hey, whatever they come up with, I'm gonna see if it's good in whatever they're bringing to the table of RTS, so that I can give it a fair shake. I'm not gonna just not like it because it's no longer my vision of it being StarCraft 3. Just like a movie, you go in, you watch a trailer, it looks really good, action packed, right? On the trailer, you're excited because in your mind you got all this anticipation, and then you go into the theaters and you watch the movie and it's drama, a whole lot of drama, a lot of talking, and you're like, where's the action? And then the action's just a little part of the movie, and that is it, the end, and you're like, holy shit, this sucked. And that's because you expected action when you got a drama. But if you were there to just watch it, you would have analyzed it a little bit better, more clear, because you didn't think it was action. So the action will come out and you're going to be like, oh shoot. But in general, you're going to be soaked into the drama. When you're watching it for action, you're going to be like, forget the drama, where's the action? And when you never see it until the end, you're like, disappointed. I'm disappointed. So anticipating can cause a little discomfort in the game's overall, in your view in the game, if you expect too much from it. So I say, let's find out what they do when they get it out. Until then, don't overhype it. Or if you do hype it in a sense of it's going to be an RTS game. Who knows what it's going to be, but it should be good. But it shouldn't be hyped where it's like, oh, this is the next StarCraft 3. If Microsoft buys out Blizzard on the copyright of StarCraft and other games, then we're going to get a StarCraft 3. If that deal goes through. So there's still an opportunity for 3. But when it comes to Stormgate, I'm expecting like a mixture of a little bit of StarCraft, a little bit of what do you call it, League of Legends. I'm expecting like a League of Legends type of genre, concept with some StarCraft-ish stuff. But only from the pictures. It just seems like that's the meta so far in the game's directions. But yeah, I personally am not thinking about it until it comes out. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna be able to enjoy it. Um, my thoughts aren't gonna be spoiled if it's not like StarCraft. My hopes maybe too high. Well, well, the problem is that people hype it up, you get hyped up, everybody's hyped up, and that's when something can go wrong when the game releases. It's like, what? It's not exactly what we. And all of a sudden, it's like, instead of really embracing it as, hey, let me give it a shot, see what it's about, it's more like, oh no, it's not StarCraft. Age of Empire 3 was like that. All the StarCraft players went over there, and it became like people were desperate for something new. I want something new, StarCraft. New same maps. They haven't changed they haven't done a patch in a while. We want something new. And so Age of Empire kicked out, and everybody just jumped on board for a second, and then found out that, nah, it's not StarCraft. But they wanted StarCraft, they wanted StarCraft badly. But it's not StarCraft, so it's like they came back. They came back to Old Faithful. A lot of them, because playing Age of Empires, it might be fun, but watching it, not as fun. That's usually what I take from people's opinions, and watching it myself for a second, I'm like, I'd probably fall asleep too. But playing it might be fun. So, but I feel like that people are hungry for another StarCraft right now. So yeah. No, I didn't do it quick enough.
Base is under attack.
Let's see. See if we can play it out. I shouldn't have canceled the cannon. Should have just let it be. But I forgot. I lost the probe at the bottom because I wasn't paying attention to it. And then it, yeah, that was it. I couldn't cannon the bottom. I played it, but it seems a bit slower. Yeah, I told you I get distracted when I talk.
shadows for the reckoning.
We're gonna go oracles. See if we can get out of the hole we dug ourselves in.
Oracle perceiving.
Oh no, I can't.
Harmonized. The stars align.
Overlord speed.
An Erodine Rashagal. You seek guidance. It is destined. We interpret.
Teleport successful.
Nas and touch. The threads of fate.
Teleport successful.
Our fates are one.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Time. Anon protocol.
No changeling.
Teleport successful. Zerovec. Triumph. Teleport successful. For honor. Understood. Teleport successful. I stalk through the stars on the wings of justice. La Baroche. Warfield on where do our enemies go? Teleport successful. For honor, I am eager to strike. I'm Zerovec. The skies await. Shazul du Templari.
Mineral field depleted.
Time for battle. Understood. I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. Engaging the enemy. La Faroche. Warp field online. For honor. Understood. Teleport successful.
Mineral field depleted.
I will comply. Shazul du. Where do our enemy? I am eager to strike. Anan Porkal. I stalk through the stars. Zero. The sky. Time for battle. Teleport successful. Where do I am eager to strike. I will comply. La Faroche. On the wings of justice. Shazul.
Mineral field depleted.
For honor, I stalk through the stars. On the ship, teleport successful. Understood. Teleport successful. For honor.
Mineral field depleted.
Warp field, Anan. Time for... I am...
State thy bidding.
Where do... Warp field online. I stalk through the stars. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. The skies await.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Anan Book, time for battle. Warp field online. On the wing.
I am here in the shadow.
Engaging the enemy.
Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete.
Cause for honor.
I am here in the shadows.
Where do
I am the voice of the eclipse.
time for battle?
We own.
Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
I will come the sky. Zero Honor. I am the sky. Warp field online. For honor. Time. Where do our enemies lurk? I am eager. Zero. My life for ire. I stop. Anon. Where? Time for battle.
Cool.
I am eager to strike. La Faroche. Understood. On the wings of justice.
My life for hire.
I stalk through the stars.
My life for hire.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I will comply.
My life for hire.
Time for Zero Ek. Cry on.
Justice be done.
We are one.
The skies await. I am eager to strike.
We embrace the glory of battle. Adon.
Time for battle. I stalk through the stars.
You got it.
La Faroche. Azul to Templari. For honor.
My life for hire.
Ooh,
On the wings of justice. Time for battle. I am eager to strike. Where do our enemies lurk?
got pulled it out with some phoenixes. Yeah, we couldn't go mass oracles like I wanted because of the the overlord speed. The moment you got the overlord speed, I was like, oh no, you can't hide that. You're gonna go a bunch of spores. So phoenixes are better against spore situations because you know they can go. You can go against mutas. You can go against corruptors in a sense with good micro, and then hydras if they go hydras. If you go oracles, they go mutas, you're dead. They go hydras, you got a chance, but there's still that chance, you know. So phoenixes tend to help out more universally. Void raids are okay, but then you just do a pretty good job versus void raids, and hydras do too. So and queens. So it gets that's why phoenixes were the better choice for me. Early aggression. Yeah, the hydras. We had to sacrifice our natural to get the win. If we would have went over there to defend the natural, we would have died. We didn't have the energy. We didn't have the units. So sometimes you gotta, you know, take some losses. Okay, we're gonna worker rush them. I've been trying to worker rush the Zerg more because they go pull first sometimes. I have been getting a lot of. I mean, the hats first. They go. I've been getting some people that went pull first. So we'll see if this is another pull first. And then I'm gonna. Wait for some money. Cancel that. We gotta get a overlord soon. Making workers behind this. So
Our drones are under attack.
no bueno. I wonder if maybe I make a no. Maybe I make a spine crawler during that time. One. Or I'll pull him and make an evil chamber. That's what I should do. Pull him and make an evil chamber every time I pull him. Force his hand. That's, yeah. We'll do that. We won't need the pull. You know what I mean? We attack him, he pulls away, we make an evo right there in his mineral line. We keep attacking him, another mineral, while we keep getting more bases, not more drones.
What's bad news?
Now I just gotta remember I was gonna do that
Yep,
when I get ZBZ.
will do.
Yeah, because they're gonna be pulling away, right? At times, or move away, and then that's when I can block it. Since I'm making drones in the back end. And then that'll disturb them while I drone up.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. This is your... Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Pin. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Uh-huh. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. Fair enough.
What's going on? Huh? Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear.
Death from above. I love it when a plan comes together. Certain. What's it worth?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm the Fear the Reaper man.
Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some? Got it. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting by the numbers, boy. Armed and ready.
See if we can catch him off guard.
You got it. Got something. You gonna give me orders? 10-4. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Ah! You scared? Going.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Big job, huh? Huh?
In the base.
Add-on
whatever.
complete.
Bad, huh? We could use some help here. Armed and SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got a target in mind?
Check the third.
Base is under attack.
But who wants some?
Got something.
SCV ready.
On the way. Certainly. Agreed. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, indeed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Squadron on route.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Patching you through. Whatever's that? It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Yes. Well,
SCV ready.
force laid in.
Mineral field depleted.
Engage. Yes, please.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Right on it. Old reason. Course laid in.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Patching you.
Go ahead.
Comms open. Nothing else.
Well, that was ours.
Yes, command.
Sometimes you
Base
never know.
is under attack.
Of course. Ready to raise some hell.
Alright.
Gotcha. In the rear with the gear.
You hail?
Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Roger.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Take it slow.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Let's get some bases.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Supply depot.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Vendors aren't that good.
Take it slow.
Ready to. SCV ready.
Optics online.
It's a trap.
Nuclear missile ready.
Oh shit.
SCV ready.
En route.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble. What's going on? Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting
Mineral
for new
field
coordinates.
depleted.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
I get you.
Ready to raise some hell.
This ought to be good. Got a target in mind. In gear. Cyclone en route. Moving into position. Channel's clear, boss.
Huh? Bad news?
Who called in the fleet?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Add-on.
SCV ready. Let's do it.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
What's going on? SCV
Let's
ready.
heal up this BC before we kill creep more. I like to use the scans a little bit for the, usually for the creep, but because I
Add-on
muled,
complete.
I got supply blocked. Oh, I didn't mule. I did the supply depot.
Yes, sir.
Nuclear missile ready.
Bad news?
Let's kill some
you
creep.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Ghost reporting.
It's a trap.
Research complete.
Ghost reporting.
Patching you through.
Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
Painting the target. Looking for hot action.
Our SCV is under attack.
I'm going. Big job.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Come again.
Whoopsie.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Sounds. Come again. Go.
Ready to roll out.
Out. You sure about? Give me the. Out with it. Go. Solo operative. Come again.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure about?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Come again.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Taking some fire here. Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell.
What is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Okay. Channels clear. Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'll get there. You got those comms open. Moving into position. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, really? What is... You hailed?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In the rear with the gear. Big bad news. Going, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you. Cyclone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Ghost reporting.
In gear.
Command center.
Systems
I'm on it.
It's getting linked now.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Acknowledged.
In the
Solo operative, right? Deploying. Nothing. Come again. Ghost reporting. Yes, sir. Sounds like a ghost.
ready to raise some hell.
in gear.
Base is under attack.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you. Open into position.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. In gear. Cyclone en route. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Come again. Okay. I'm on it. Confirmed.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I'll get there.
Mineral field depleted.
I get you.
You sure about Are you solo operative, right? Out with it.
He's got a base up here.
Will do.
Oh, just creep.
Go. Come again. Give me the solo operative, right? Out with it. Come again. You sure about the go? So go. Come again. Deploying. You sure about that? Give me the sit rep. Yes, sir. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, those are good news.
Rescue geyser exhausted.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, a lot of.
We hear you.
We won the game without those SCVs. They were just hanging out. This ghost took all.
Ghost reporting. Never know what hit him. So, you sure about that?
This ought to be good.
Give me the go. Come again.
PG. That was a good plan. Yeah, the CBC. I gotta remember that. Oh, kick him out. Kick him out of the mining. Like that game. Sparkle Tree. I know, chicken gaming. We're gonna work on that. I am getting better at it. But usually I have that habit whenever I take a new base, I'll do that. I'll do the all army key, all worker key. So I have like a tick for it, but it was a little off because of the fact that my bases kept getting killed. So it was more on just survival, but usually when I make a base, yeah, I do that. I do. Mine's control tab. Control tab allows me to do that. But yeah, anytime we'll get it right. The important part is we knew how to get the victory. The other part is going to be beneficial for down the road as we get better at it. To use mouse only, you have only one thumb button. Yeah, no, not mouse, but let's see. Give me a second. Go.
Big job, huh?
So I have a keyboard
Huh?
right there on that side. That way you can see what I'm doing
SCV
when it comes to like outside my keys.
Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, I just forget to put it on sometimes. I just gotta remember to, because it's something new. I try to bring out to kind of help people on what buttons I'm pressing when.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the big. Huh? SCV ready.
The cam is just because I push these buttons as the top 1 through 10. So these are 1 through 10s, and then the keyboard is the other functions. You know, build gateway, build this, build that.
Move it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go check what he's doing.
In the rear with the... Bad news. Big job, huh?
This better be good.
Overtime. SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
I think he's going bailing
Huh?
bust. So what we're gonna need to do.
SCV ready.
Make bailing. Oh no, it's already here.
What's going on? Sure thing. Roger. Yep. I'm going. Will do. Yo. Ah! Ready to raise some hell. All day. Light it up. I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning. Sounds sweet. Absolutely. Ready to raise some hell. Smoking. Big job, huh? Where's my bad news?
Late to the party.
Are you tough? Are you ready? Light it up. Burn rubber. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. All day long. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Absolutely. Pedal to the metal. SCV ready. Turning up the heat.
Base is under attack.
That it? What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss. Ah! You scared me. Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Burn rubber. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Huh? In the rear with the... Where? Ah! In the rear. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? Yes, sir. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Light it up. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yup. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Ready to raise some hell. Sure thing.
You got me good.
Go ahead.
Command center
I was a little
upgrade
late.
complete.
Huh? Daylight's burning. SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Pedal to the metal. Smoking. Right on. Let's do this. SCV ready. Death rides with me. Good. All day long. SCV ready. Hell yeah! Absolutely! Burn rubber! That it? SCV ready. Right on! SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Well, SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me! Ah! Go
We
ahead.
can go BC real quick to throw them off. BCs are really good just to make them
Some hell.
go corruptors if you're going like cyclones.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Command center
SCV ready.
complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. It's your dime. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. In the rear with SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with SCV ready. What's... Ah! You scared me! What's going on?
Almost done my barracks. There we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
It's a trap.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on? Sure thing.
You got coordinates or what?
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Alright, now we're gonna go kill creep with this.
Comms open.
While we wait for the mutas. We're gonna force corruptors and then we're gonna force broodlords.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm going.
You hailed? En route.
Add-on complete.
I'm on it.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Course.
What's bad news?
Here we're gonna get another base. Supply depots.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
I'm going. Huh? Big job, huh? In the rear. Bad news. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
In the rear.
Yeah, we're gonna get an armory. We don't need Yamato. We're not really getting that many BCs. And what we do is just gonna be killing,
Will do.
killing creep.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Well,
Give me the sit rep. Nothing to it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ghost reporting.
Big job, huh?
Ghost reporting.
Wait till we get cloak.
Solo operative, right?
Daylight.
Got a lot of Hellions.
Go.
Research complete.
I like to hide back here.
Ghost reporting.
We're gonna distract them.
Channels.
Light it up.
Ghost reporting. Copy that.
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? That it?
Ghost.
Ready to raise some hell.
Give me the sit.
Command nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
Let's do this. Word. Sounds sweet.
touch it. You did?
Where's the hot action?
Come again.
Command center upgrade.
Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile ready.
Roger.
Talk to me,
Hellions.
boss. Bad news?
Out with it. You sure about that? Solo operative, right?
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready
Mineral
for this?
field depleted.
Right on.
Go.
Daylight's burning. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Ready to raise some hell. Stop.
Out with it.
Light it up. Smoking. Sounds sweet. Pedal to the metal. Absolutely.
It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
Got 'em.
Ah! You scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
This is live, Chris. I'm playing for another hour and a half, and then I gotta go to work. But I'm gonna be playing more often in the mornings for you guys. I really appreciate you guys enjoying the videos and, you know, sending comments. So it's very uplifting, and it keeps me, keeps me going. I should, you know what? I should montage them. I have some even on my videos. I'll try to. I'll title them nukes from here on out, and then that way I can find them. Let me textures treatment. So let me title it. Let me get a new folder called nukes. New folder, and then I'll put these on there. That was a good one. Yeah, that was I threw him off, kind of, but he got me good. I need to make the bunker a lot quicker. So I gotta make my bunker right when I make my command center. Barracks, command center, bunker, Marines, factory. And that's what I need to do. Because usually I make my bunker here, and then that way the Balings get ruined on my base right here, and then the Lings can't do too much. But yeah, we survived. There goes the bunker. Now we just kind of mineral clump and then attack. Mineral clump attack. Because every time you mineral clump, the Lings are gonna go drawn into the Marines. But then when you attack, you're gonna hit the Lings. So a little bit of in a way where you just don't get fully a target by the Lings and just lose your SCVs. Hey, no problem, Chris. Try to montage those nukes. What up, Dr. Destructo? Chris in the house. Yeah, good thing I caught his Balings again. And whenever you get these situations, don't forget you got some space with the command center to drop some SCVs in there. So I put in some protected SCVs down here, and I ran. Got me through this hard time right here. What a Krapelka? They're good. I set them up. I'll show you after. Because I was planning to do that, believe it or not. And we got some good lineups right here. And the reason why I'm bold with the third is so that he can attack me. I want him to attack me. That means less drones for him if I could defend it. So I'm trying to tease him right now. I'm like, hey, I'm taking a third. Come hit me, you know. So oh yeah, that's how you get the victories creatively. And then so what I'm using the BCs for, the first one was to kill some creep. Kill some drones, kill some queens. I'm not supposed to be doing too much with the BC, but anything after that, if I make another BC or if I keep it alive, it's literally just for like killing creep. So I come in, I just, you know, try to go in there and kill creep because it's a better unit to kill creep. Because of all the queens that usually end up happening. 6 queens here. But what I love about the BC play is you kill creep, you blink away when danger, and you're forcing out a lot of corruptors. When you force out corruptors, you're going to be dealing with broodlords. And so then I switch over to ghost and I start nuking, and then I still have ghost for snipes. So you know, it's kind of like forcing them for some dead supply. Because he thinks I'm going BCs. He overreacted. Just one BC, who makes one BC? So they usually overreact. The best place to nuke is in the back. Always get into the back areas, and that's the best place to nuke. So I like to go in here in this area, because they'll end up looking over here, over here, over here. So look at him. Look at him. Like, where is he? Where is he? Now he saw it, but he still didn't see. He's like, where is it? See how he's anticipating that it's over here? So usually what happens, people don't nuke properly. They rush into it and they nuke the closest location they got into. So usually it's the areas that are, you know, the traffic, high traffic areas. So the high traffic areas, and then of course with the Hellions, I'm distracting him over here so that he could be annoyed. And there goes the BC, right? The BC is just gonna be annoying. Not really for too much. Don't overuse the BC. But yeah, you didn't even notice it right here, and it was just right there. So then I Hellion run. I do the nuke to distract him over here, right? But I already have this ghost coming up over here to nuke this. So my anticipation, if possible, is to keep these alive, harass them, have him focus on this afterwards, be pissed off, look at these Hellions with anger, and then come to the Hellions like, I'm gonna kill you guys. So that's kind of like the psychological, you know, vengeance situation. Nuke them. He's not having it. Those Hellions are the closest to punishing me personally that he can do, and I'm just like drawing them in. I'm like, okay, over here, lining them up, and then go right down the middle. Ooh, beautiful. I don't think he noticed what happened. I don't think he noticed what happened, did he? No, he did it. He's looking at something over here. And then he comes over here. Okay, we're gonna get some drones. He's like, where's my army? Where's my army? Where'd my hatchery go? Where's everything at? And he left. So you realized later that everything went gone. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, so let me see. Let me save it. And then we'll put it on as a montage. I'll try to find other nukes. Games where I do some really crazy nukes. There's been some really fun nukes. I wish I would have got all of them, but I could. Just searching for them. Eventually I'll collect them. I have montages of scary clips. Shit! Better get out of here. Dang. Damn. What? What? So we'll try to get some new clips. They'll be good for shorts. I could always put them on shorts. That way you guys get some fun, crazy stuff. Thanks a lot, Quint. Juicy drones. Yeah, I'll try to montage him. But yeah, how's it going, Chris? Is today Friday? What's today? Oh, it's Friday, huh? TGIF. I watch your games for your amazing game plans, not so much watch buttons you press. Yeah, I know, Chicken Gaming. Overall, it's the game plans that are more important than the clicking. Because a lot of the times the clicking is spamming because of just trying to warm up to the game. So it's really more important on what to do, how to do it, how to react. The rest, you're gonna naturally eventually develop your own speed. Like if you notice, I don't upgrade. Like I play 40-minute games, 30-minute games. I'm not even like most of the time. Once in a while it'll be part of my build. But in most cases, yeah, I'm on 000, so I have to rely on strategies. So really, glad you guys like those.
What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Gonna do. What up, Zulu?
SCV ready.
How you doing?
Let's go. Go ahead.
Like, yes, we are live.
Ah! Bad news.
But yeah, I'll be able to do these more often around this time for you guys.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
That is true, Zulu. Spell damage. If you know how to use your spells, they can take over the whole concept of upgrades in a sense. If you know, there's a balance. Spells versus upgrades with technique still balances versus somebody with just upgrades, not as much spells. Until you get to the late game, at that point you gotta grab everything.
Will do.
Get a bunker now.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Reaper, then Marine. From Nashville. Doing good. Doing good. I'm gonna have a day off on Monday, so that's gonna be awesome. In a couple of days I'll be able to hang out more.
Bad news. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! Where's
Add-on complete.
Got something from
you gonna give me SCV ready?
Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
Alright, let's go in. See what he's up to.
Big job, huh? Go. SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders? I've been waiting on you. Bad news. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
You can't be paranoid with those BCs.
Daylight's got something for me to kill.
It'll be interesting if they never come.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready to raise some hell.
We'll just do one BC.
SCV ready.
And we'll flip the script.
Man in the rear. Go ahead.
What up, Powell? Hey, what up, Ordinary? Well, I'll be doing live more often for you guys. I changed my schedule at work so that I can do this in the mornings. So, oh yeah, the supply.
Bad news. Well, Buttermouth, this big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Are you ready for... In the rear with the SCV ready. Waiting on you. Yeah. Huh?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Hell yeah! Burn rubber. Yeah! Is that it? Pedal to the SCV ready. Where's the hot action?
Who called in the fleet?
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. I'm going in. Right on. Absolutely. Burn rubber.
Oh, really?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Word. Smoking. All day long. SCV ready. Sounds sweet. Is that it?
What is it?
Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Right on.
You hail?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. I'm in a heap of trouble. Word. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Take it slow.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
It's a trap! Yes, engage. What is it? You hailed?
Man in the rear with... What's it? Bad news? Fear the Reaper, man. Big... What's going on? SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You hail?
In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta get supply.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind? Adjusting for new comms open.
Yes,
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Oh, really?
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates or what?
Yes,
Ready to raise some hell.
In gear.
you hail? I'm on it.
Got a target.
Ready to raise some hell.
This ought to be good.
Oh, you got me good.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching
Comms open.
well?
Base is under attack.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
Patching you through.
Base is under attack.
Are you ready? Talk to me.
Should've got a couple more lings.
What is... Oh, really?
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah, whatever.
Research complete.
Do this. I'm going in. Got it?
Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. What is it?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh shit.
You got...
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, next time I need to get more Hellions with that,
SCV
just in
ready.
case I get surrounded.
Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind. Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Ready to SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell.
This ought to be good. Channels clear. Comms open. Show me. You got a target in mind? Cyclone. Channels clear. You got
Bad news?
comms open.
Huh? Yep. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to
Nuclear missile. Base is under attack.
While you there.
Ghost reporting.
Comms channels clear, boss. Got a target in mind? Engage. Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good. Cyclone.
I wouldn't come again.
Channels clear. You got coordinates or comms open?
It's getting too hot.
Sure thing.
Show me who this ought to be.
Huh? Well, butter. Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
You got me.
Give us some go ahead. What? Lay it on. What's our target? What's that?
Our base is under attack.
Got a target in mind? something.
Need something blown up? Got no patience for sitting around.
In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh.
Going? What's our target? Light it up.
Mineral field depleted.
GG. Yeah, I messed up plenty of times. Oh, we got 1 more hour. Yeah, I messed up because I didn't get Hellions to back up my Cyclones. That was a lot of lings. So I gotta get that habit to just wait. It's time. Yeah, the clones are good, but they do need support with Blue Flame. I'm fired up. Hey, don't be looking at my girl. I'll see you guys over here. Eyes over here. Watching. Over you are. I thought you knew Curon base? A Curon? Curon bird? Curon base? What do you mean? Auto repair. What are you talking? When? Where? What do you mean? We're hoping that he's building at the low ground. Oh shit, not. Oh. My alarm clock.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
light for hire. We stand as one. My light for hire.
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle. Justice be done. We are the flame. My light for hire. By your will. My meditation.
No, it's gonna take too long for this. Or maybe I go with the cannon a little earlier.
My light for hire. Blade of glory. We stand as one. My meditation is my light for hire. Command. We are the justice be done. Na Adam Aktu. My meditation is over. And Tara Tasaka.
Oh no, you messed up.
My light for hire. Order to stop. By your will.
We messed up the Stalker micro, but then that's what the Zealots are supposed to be for. They're supposed to push. They're supposed to push away the Stalkers for a little while the cannons go up. So whenever you're doing this and you're dealing with Stalkers, you have to do that. I made 3 gateways because they usually make 2. If I can outproduce them in production, then I can try to overpower them. But that's why I made the cannon, so that the Zealots, you know, have a little defense. But the cannon's gonna help me get the cannons in the front with the Zealots. So I'm waiting for the Zealots to come out so that Stalkers are occupied, and then the probe comes out. Probe comes out to make cannons while the Zealots are like, hey, you know, pick on me. So you see how they're just like, oh, you're microing the Zealots? They're not over here shooting the cannons. And of course they make more for the sponge. So the Stalkers over here. I'm killing some probes here, so it kind of helped them. I threw them off. But you see the Zealots getting hit instead of the cannon? Then he messed up right here. Then he didn't have overcharge, and his batteries kind of dried out with the cannons shooting the Stalkers. So then he miscalculated how much energy he really had. He started losing workers, stopped mining. It kind of went downhill. See the Zealots just messing with the Stalker while the cannons are going. Say, hey, pick on me. That's what you gotta. That's what you gotta do. It's a combination. Like, these two are really good together in PvP. Got it. Oh, you thought I would nuke my own base? I sometimes would. I don't. Did I have a ghost ready? Shoot, I nuke my own base. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Know the scent. Know the scent? No scent? The no scent? The Tenzin? What do you think, Destructo? Dr. Destructo. So so basically my schedule is I go to work at 3 and then I get off at 12 o'clock at night. I start my stream at night on Twitch, and then I figure around 4 o'clock is my sleep timer, so I'll be able to stream for 3 hours at night and then stream the rest, you know, here, and then go to work. I'm a little late here. By a little, it's a lot, but I think he's cannon rushing me. Oh no, he's not cannon rushing me. There goes the Zella. He thinks he's leaving? He ain't leaving. thought he was going somewhere else. It was cute. I was like, what's he doing? Where are you gonna go? So I was supposed to send 3. I sent 2. I said, alright, forget it. We'll do 2. Then he saw the gateway, right? He went in and saw the gateway. Usually that's like a little jerk reaction of, oh, okay, he's going gateway, nothing abnormal. That's the reason why I went for a forge afterwards, because he went down. And he never checked. And my hope was he didn't check. You know, my hope was, you know, I thought he was cannon rushing because of the way he was angling, so I gave it a shot just in case, a couple probes, maybe mess him up a little bit or slow him down while I go and do something on his side. So it just happens that he lost the probe, never found out that there was a forge, and at that point, you know, he saw the gateway, so nothing to worry about. No, you know, I slowed him down. And then right here I branch off. He sees one probe. I cannon the pylon the other one. And then this side he didn't think about the cannons. So he kind of got both of his builds, because this was going to be the one he sends over afterwards if he found out that I was cannon rushing. And then you kind of go in after the cannon's up. You get a zealot. You get a gateway for a zealot over here so that the zealot can kick out the probes. And then I got a zealot over here to mess with whatever's in the front while the cannon is coming, because I know he's gonna run. So luckily my zealot, again, keeping the cannons from being denied or slowed down. Zealot does really good at this. I was gonna kill him with the probe. If he killed the zealot, he was like, and then the probe would just zap his ass. That's what I was hoping for right there. It's like, I could see the story go right there. I will get vengeance. You know, he's coming. This probe, you know, that 3 hit points, but no, that zealot lived with 3. But yeah. Had the backup right there. He was ready to go. And then this probe killed the zealot. No. It was him the whole time. You bastard. And then he dies. And then everybody dies. Okay, so at this point I'm just spreading my cannons just to take this off. If he takes a base somewhere, as long as my cannons will kill all this, he has to remake all this, and that's time that I could have on my side. So I wasn't really worried about that, but that's why I was investing cannons here, just to take out this part. So the other part is a zealot. You know, zealots to kick out the probes, because they're gonna want to just mine as much as you can. It's like, no, you guys gotta go now. So I anticipated the fact that it was almost done. He was gonna run for it. So when I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, those probes are derping. These probes can't get out. I'm trying to get to the top right. GG. Yeah, the probe stack, the drone stack, the SCV stack. I haven't really done much with the SCV stack other than an actual SCV attack. But the drone stack for sure, because I like to hide the drone and to make a hatchery, and they can't see it coming. The Protosses. That one's a for sure hatchery in the main without, detection. And then the probes, the probe cannon rush, the probe rush, the probe gateway proxy, the hidden probe to make a pylon later for a warping 4-gate rock. It's like there's definitely some dirtiness with those stacks. I'm always trying to explore them. Right now I'm exploring Zerg, trying to figure out how I want to do Zerg with the drone stack. So I'm kind of like starting with random numbers, like all the units after the Overlord, wait a few seconds after the at a certain point. Right now I'm just kind of, and which races are good. Definitely not versus Terran because they end up supply depot walling. Protoss and Zerg, that's the ones I'm trying to explore. We could do a proxy hatch. Gotta get the gas early. Hey, thanks, Yandri. Yeah, it was hot. It's been getting hot, so I was like, I need to cut the hair. I cut it myself. Saves me some money doing it my own.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, you little snitch. Oh damn, everybody was there. He wasn't playing around. Yeah, GG. I forgot I didn't cancel it. He's at all the SUVs. River Pain. Oh yeah, we'll do the hatchery. The 2 stack. Okay, we're gonna go send the drones off. He's cannon rushing. Yeah, I figured.
Our drones are under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
Probably watches Pig's channel. I think Hero brought back an old 2-gate forge. I want to try it. Runs into a sewer mermaid. It was kind of strange, you know. They didn't have the front, but I was like, okay, well, let's check it out. It is a forge. The forge told me it was a cannon rush, but the 2 gates I didn't expect. But I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. You know, it's always a possibility. I just knew I'd just get spine crawlers for whatever the case, because sometimes you don't want to be greedy in StarCraft at times, especially if you want to play like how I play. What I like to do is I kind of assess it and go, okay, if this happens, if I make my hatchery, he doesn't know it's there, and I know he's proxying. The only thing that can kill me is zealots, because the cannons won't, so I'll just make sure I got defense here. But then that defense will help me keep this so that I can actually punish him. So instead of going, oh, okay, I got this, now I'm just gonna, you know, take an expo or do something that's not gonna help you. Because you'll be like, oh, spine crawlers take, you know, they cost too much. They take some of your drones. Let's just make some lings. Next thing you know, the lings get chopped up by zealots, and you're like, oh no. So I like to play it safe. I'll spend a little bit more because I know what I'm doing, and I'm like, okay. Mine's gonna hurt him a lot more than me hurting myself if I, you know, if I have a contingency plan. So right here, I was like, that's a late cannon. That was a late cannon. So I was like, what the hell? Why is it a late cannon? I'm going over there. And then I found the 2 gateways. I'm like, okay, well, that confirms. Because I was like, cannon should have been up. But I know that I'm not taking a base, so I'm like, why would you want a cannon? Why would you want a cannon more if I don't have a hatchery here? You know, so there's definitely flags. You know, whenever they do a containment, there's usually buildings behind it. Robo, Stargate. You know, because it's divide and conquer. But it's okay. I got the spine crawler already. My spider sense tinkled. And now this is gonna take care of it. I got burrow on the way. The burrow, once I get roaches, my burrow is gonna be king. Now the only thing right here is I was just hoping that he didn't get cannons here, because that's the thing that would delay me to get ravagers, and then I gotta deal with battery shields, so it gets tricky. So not letting him know I was here for as long as I could really helped out. And then that's why I made lings first. If I didn't make lings, cannons would get up. Even, you know, because the roaches aren't done yet. The roach warren. So, trying to deny the cannons from being a problem. He's still trying to make the cannons, which he didn't defend it. And I creep tumor so that there's no cannons that could be built anywhere nearby, and then make some roaches here. Ravagers, break this out slowly, and you're good to go. Dealt with another harass. Is haircut in US expensive? It depends where you go and if you have a reservation. So some people, I don't know if it's everywhere, but over here in LA, there's reservations that you could say, hey, I want to reserve at, you know, whatever time, and then that means that person's in up front instead of everybody that's waiting, because sometimes our barbershops get packed, especially the good ones. You'll have like literally seats, just people waiting, some people outside waiting, you know, and yeah, you pay a little bit more. So usually you pay $20 for a reservation, and then it can be like $20 for the haircut, sometimes like 25 depending, because everything's going up over here in price. So yeah, it can cost, say, somewhere around 25 bucks, and could go up, can go up, but the average will probably be around there. Yeah, no problem. We got time for maybe one more game. So I saved myself about $25. For me, it's like $25, but then they never get it right. I'm like, man, I go for the $25, and then they cut it, and it's not good. And I'm not gonna be like, hey, I just go, oh, well, you know, I'll grow out. So I'm like, well, you know, they don't always get it right. The ones that do get it right, you have to do a reservation, or you have to wait a year in line. So I was like, you know, I'll do it myself. And with that, I'll treat myself to a good meal. A good meal or a good video game.
Let's go.
I compromise. 35 over there. I believe it. I believe it. It was like 25 for me over, and I was like, damn.
Big job.
And then a tip, you know, I give tips, so it's like, well, you're hurting my pockets here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, so if you learn how to cut your hair, you can save yourself some money.
We hear you. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. In the Huh? SCV ready. Yo. Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Gotta make sure we can get a bunker right
Go
away.
ahead.
I don't know if I was late or not. It might have been late. Because lings are gonna come soon.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. Yo. It's yours. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. By the numbers, been waiting on you. This better be good. Let's move on some. I feel you. Orders received. You to the gangways. Coming through. Got it. You gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Keep your shirt out, Sparky. Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? Uh-huh. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. That's fine. Outstanding. Will do. Who wants some? Go. Aye. Go ahead. Ah, bad news. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? You're the boss. Who wants some? Keep your shirt out, Sparky. Sure.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. Adjust.
This better be good.
Cyclone receiving.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Comms open. Channel's clear, boss. I getcha. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone en route. In gear.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Harass them right now.
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it. Patching you through. Whichever that.
Just take out this base.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This
It's a
ought to be
trap.
good.
Engage.
Take out the queens.
Base is under attack.
Oh, really?
Armed and ready.
What happens when you try to cheese?
This better be
There's
good.
consequences.
What's going on? Go ahead.
It's a trap. Whichever that.
Add-on complete.
Take it
Alright,
slow.
let's check bases. Let's see what he's up to. Let's get another barracks. Get some
Well,
ghosts.
butter my biscuit.
Base is under attack.
Let me in. Okay.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Yep. SCV ready.
Let's go Widow Mines.
Huh? Yeah.
You wanna cheese me?
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ah! Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates or what? I get ya. Cyclone
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Get some ghosts. Get some SCVs.
Ah! You scared? Ben?
You hit. Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
Kill this Overlord. What is it? Overlord? Nope.
SCV
Creep.
ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Well? En route.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nuclear missile.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's up? Armed? Sure.
in gear.
Oh, really? En route.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position. Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop me.
Ghost reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm going.
Solo operative, right? Ghost reporting.
Show me who you want to die.
Big job. Ah, scare me.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, I'll get there.
Come again.
FCB ready.
Give me the sit rep. Nothing to it. Okay.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Moving into position.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. You hit.
Ouch.
Come again. Go. So out with. Give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
Made me wonder why barrack scouting is not more popular or used.
With it.
It should be. The only people I've only seen like once in a while, like Maru do it after his proxy. It allows you to see if you're going against mutas, if you're going against anything weird. Nidus Worm way earlier. You know, it's only a barracks. You figure a barracks, 120, 150 minerals. That's almost like a unit and a half. That's a cyclone right there, Blake. It's like losing a cyclone for a really good intel. It's like a long scout, and sometimes you save it, go for another scout later. But yeah, it should be used more. I would say. I usually use it. I lift off and I build another barracks at home. That'll be my barracks. But I play a little different, so
Big job.
my factories are more at play versus barracks, so barracks could be floated. Back in Wings of Liberty, that would be a thing. That would be common where the barracks would make whatever it needs to make. It would be floated and then they send it off and they go for some type of tech. I would see that often, more back in the days. It's like, oh, I don't need the barracks
Mineral
yet.
field depleted.
But yeah, it should be used. It's really good.
Bad news.
Mineral field
I saw
depleted.
no layer tech, no Nidus, no mutas.
In the rear with the gear.
But guess what? He rushed me. That's the reason why I went for 2 bunkers in the beginning. So Zergs don't usually proxy hatch unless they're gonna attack you. So yeah, this could be like a, oh, I'm gonna delay your expo, but it also could be I'm gonna attack you. So always take it as that. So once the barracks goes up, make 2 bunkers because you never know if one's gonna die or the other one's gonna, you know, because it's tricky. He's gonna want and make him really close because the queen's gonna want to come back here and start creep tumoring, and you're gonna have to get spine crawlers. He lost the queen. Lost the drones, the queens. And this really hurt him. At this point, it's up to me to lose the game or win the game, because I should be ahead. Now, I didn't take a fast expand like I used to, but in regards to you workers and tech, I went for BC. You see, so like whenever someone does something so drastic as a Zerg player, remember that they're slowing down their tech really bad. So a BC is way stronger than a normal BC timing when they do this, because they don't have all their, you know, their income. So I always like to sneak up a nice good DT in your face, while they're doing that. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Oh, they're cheesing me? BC. They're cheesing me? Quick BC. Yeah, it really surprises them. What? Pre-recorded. Margarita. I'm live. I will be live more often, but I do gotta go to work in like 10 minutes. So we could just do a little Q&A. Little hangout. A live sewer mermaid out here. The clean cut. Alright, I'll do this more often, so you'll see me here more. But have a good day at work. I gotta go to work right now. I gotta go to work in like 10 minutes. We're in the same boat. But those who don't, have a good Friday and a great weekend. Slings. Yeah, that was a big mistake right here, making all these lings. Those could have been drones. But at the same time, could have been some spikes, some spores. Yeah, and on my day off, we're gonna play a game, a scary game. I'll try to do on my day off some scary games with you guys. Alright, Doctor's truck though. Figured in case he went lings, mass lings. Blue mines everywhere. I really wanted to move my widow mines over here after I saw the drones, but I didn't have time. It took me, I was a little delayed to it. I was like, maybe now. GG. Hey, no problem, Dr. Destructo. I'll put out some new videos soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day.